Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Milni ceremony where the fathers, the bride, the groom, Alhamdulillah, meet, they greet each other. And the more so, Mighty Lotan and his family, the host welcomes Suraj and his family. When the fathers do the greeting and the meeting, this symbolizes, of course, an official beginning of the union of both families. Everything in our dharma starts with prayers, so let's do that today. Om Vigneshwaraya Varadaya Surapriyaya Lambodharaya Sakalaya Jagadhitaya Nagananaya Sutyagya Vibhusitaya Gauri Sutaya Gananath Namo Namaste. Bole Vigneshwar Bhagwan ki. May this union be fruitful, prosperous, and bring lots of joy and bliss. Usually the fathers will embrace and will do their thing, but I'll leave that at their discretion how they do that today. Yay! Yay! Can I get a picture? Moscow, Moscow. This camera, sir. This camera. Good, thank you. Robert, these are all Luton families. I know, but he had filmed them people as a bride and groom.
I don't think he realizes he has priority. These cameraman can go anywhere. They apply his local security
He's
access.
letting them bully.
Yeah, they're confused. Technically speaking, Ruan is more important than the post picture people. Because these people you see alive.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
I need a chair. I'm gonna grab a chair. From my table.
Did you bring extra cable then?
mic's on? 'Cause I can't hear it. Yeah. On mic? Yeah. Well, we are about to begin the ceremony. And the first part of the ceremony is called Kanya Puja, where the Dulahin, Sindhi, will be performing the last ritual as a single person. And she prays to Ganesh Bhagwan. So, yesterday was Ganesh Chaturthi. We're in the festival of Ganesh Chaturthi celebration. So we pray that Ganepati Bhagwan bless her in abundance. Let us all stand, please, as we welcome our Dulahin.
Mic test. 1, 2, 3, mic test. शलनाई शीतल सखी सागर सज सुमंगल भावनी नव सप्त साजे सुंदरी सब मध्य कुंजल मायनी शलनाई शीतल सखी सागर सज सुमंगल भावनी नव सप्त साजे सुंदरी सब मध्य कुंजल रायनी करगान सोहनी ध्यान प्याहर काम कोकिल लाल है मंजीर नो पर कली पंचक मध्य कुंजल मायनी चलनाई शीतल सखी सागर सज सुमंगल भावनी नव सप्त साजे सुंदरी सब मध्य कुंजल भावनी मध्य कुंजल भावनी मध्य कुंजल भावनी.
Thank you. Please be seated. And now we begin our pujas. We first of all do the cleansing ceremony. Om Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat. Wash your hands. Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami Shri. कर्णों में श्रोत्रमस्तु बाहुर्मे बलमस्तु उर्वो में ओजोस्तु अरिष्ठाणि में अंगाणि तनुस्तनवा में सहासन्तु. Invocation of Mahalakshmi Devi, goddess of light. All our Hindu functions always begin with her presence. Shubham आयुरारोग्य धन संपदा शत्रु बुद्धि विनाशाय दीप ज्योतिर नमोस्तुते दीप ज्योतिर परम ब्रह्म दीप ज्योतिर जनार्दनम दीपो में हर तो पापों महालक्ष्मी नमः We will now chant the Sankalp. Sankalp is a vow before we start any prayers. Sankalp means a resolution, and today is the biggest Sankalp of Sindhi's life. Not only does she take a vow to focus on the prayers and the pujas, but she takes a vow, of course, of steadfastness and commitment as she enters into Grihastashram. May Bhagwan Ganapati and may Mahalakshmi always bless her with grace and abundance in life. Om Hari Om Tat Sat Om Vishnu 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 Nama Paramatmane Shri Purana Purushottamaya Shri Parameshwaragya Adya Brahmane Dviti Paradhe Shri Shweta Varaha Kalpe Vaivasvat Manavantare Ashtavinishati Tame Kali Yuge Kalibhadam Charane Jambu Dvipe Northamarka Khande Kannada Deshe Mississauga Nagare Aryavratam Targata Brahmavrate Kadese Vikram Shake Baudhavatare Vardhamani Yathanam Samvatsare Shri Shubha Samvat 2077 Shri Pramarthinamabdah Samvatsare Bhadrapadamasi Shukla Pakshe Shanivasare Chaturthi Tathavyam Hasta Nachatra Shubha Yoga Vishtikaran Ravi Dakshinayane Evam Guna Visheshana Vishisthayam Shubha Punya Dine Sakala Sruti Smriti Pauranoktaha Palaprapti Kamam Amuknam Yajmanasya Sindhinamadheyasya Kanyanamadheyasya Shri Mahaganapati Bhagavan Pujanam Kalasthapana Varun Devata Pujanam Mahalakshmi Mata Dhyanam Shri Ganapati Bhagavan Pujanam Navagraha Deva Prathanam Vivaha Sanskar Karmane Mandapam Madhuparkam Cha Laja Homa Parikramam Asya Sri Sarvadeva Namaskaram Asya Sri Mahajaya Laja Homam Vijay Praptam Saptapadim Sadhavachanam Mangalashtakam Sarvadeva Pujanam Purvakam Nairujya Dirghayu Pushti Dhanya Dhana Smridhyatam Navagraha Makhena Yache Iti Sankalpam Om Swasti Vachana. As we chant the Swasti Vachana, we sensitize the environment, purify the environment so that our minds can draw from all the positive energies. Om Swasti Na Indro Vriddhashravaha Swasti Na Pusha Vishwavedaha Swasti No Sthariksho Arishthanemi Swasti No Brihaspatir Dadhatu Paya Pritavyam Paya Oshadhisho Payo Divyantarikshe Payodhaha Payaswati Pradisha Santu Mahyam Om Vishnu Raratamasi Vishnu Snaptreshto Vishnu Syurasi Vishnu Drovasi Vaishnavamasi Vishnavetava Agnir Devata Vatu Devata Suryo Devata Chandrama Devata Vaso Devata Rudra Devata Aditya Devata Maruto Devata Vishwe Deva Devata Brahaspatir Devata Indro Devata Varano Devata Om Dhyauhu Shantirantarikshavam Shantihi Prithvi Shantirapa Shanti Oshadayah Shanti Vanaspate Shanti Vishwadeva Shanti Brahma Shanti Sarvagvam Shanti Shanti Reva Shanti Sama Shanti Redhi Sushantir Bhavatum Vishwani Deva Savitar Duritani Parasuva Yat Bhadram Tanna Asava Ima Rudra Yatavaseka Pardiniksha Yat Viraya Prabhara Mahemati Yathasham Sadvipade Chatushpade Vishwam Pushtam Grame Yasmin Nanaturam Etante Deva Savitar Yagyam Prahur Brihaspataye Brahmane Tena Yagyamavatina Yagyapatim Tena Mamava Om Mano Jyotirjushitam Majasya Brihaspatir Yagyamimam Tanotvarishtagvam Yagyagvam Samimam Dadhatu Vishwe Deva Saihamadayantamogvam Pratishtha Eshave Pratishtha Nama Yagyo Yatretena Yagyena Yajanti Sarvameva Pratishtitam Bhavatim
ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे प्रियाणां त्वा प्रियपतिगं हवामहे निधिनां त्वा निधिपतिगं हवामहे वसो मम अहं जानी गर्भधमा त्वं मजासि गर्भधम् नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो गृत्सेभ्यो गृत्सपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमः ॐ सुमुखश्च एकदन्तश्च कपिलो गजकर्णकालम्बोदरश्च विकटो विघ्नराजो विनायकम् धूम्रकेतुर्गणाध्यक्षो भालचन्द्रो गजाननम् द्वादशैतानि नामानि यापते जुनियादते विद्यारम्भे विवाहेश्च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा सङ्ग्रामे सङ्कटश्चैव विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते ॐ शुक्लाम्बरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये इति स्वस्ति वचनम्। To Bhagwan Ganesh Ji, seek his blessings and guidance. All pujas commence with his prayers, and of course, all activities in our day commence with his prayers as well. Vignaharan, the one who helps us to vanish all our impediments of life. To Sri Ganesh Bhagwan, we ask and pray that he pave the path for success in your life. May today's ceremonies be filled with bliss. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. गम गणेशाय विद्महे वक्रतुंडाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ती प्रचोदयात् मूषक वाहन मोदक हस्त चामर करुणा विलंबित सूत्र वामन रूप महेश्वर पुत्र श्री विघ्न विनाशनं पाधारं नमोस्तुते महागणपतये नमः। ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः। आवाहनं समर्पयामि नमः। आसनं समर्पयामि नमः। पाद्यं समर्पयामि नमः। अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि नमः। आचमनीयं समर्पयामि नमः। महास्नानं समर्पयामि नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। प्रणम्य शिरसा देवं गौरीपुत्रं विनायकं भक्तावासं स्मरे नित्यम् आयुः कामात् सिद्धये। प्रथमं वक्रतुण्डं च एकदन्तं द्वितीयकम् यं कृष्णपिङ्गाक्षं गजवक्त्रं चतुर्थकं लम्बोदरं पञ्चमं च षष्ठं विकटमेव च सप्तमं विघ्नराजेन्द्रं धूम्रवर्णं तथाष्टमं नवमं भालचन्द्रं च दशमं तु विनायकम् एकादशं गणपतिं द्वादशं तु गजाननम् द्वादशैतानि नामानि त्रिसन्ध्यं यः पते नरः न चाविघ्नभयं तस्य सर्वसिद्धिं करं प्रभु। विद्यार्थी लभते विद्यां धनार्थी लभते धनं पुत्रार्थी लभते पुत्रा मोक्षार्थी लभते गतिं। जपेत गणपति स्तोत्रं षड्भिर्मासी फलं लभेत् संवत्सरेण सिद्धिं च लभते नास्ते संजय। अष्टभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यश्च लिखित्वा यः समर्पयेत् तस्य विद्या भवेत् सर्वा गणेशस्य प्रसीदता। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः। धूपमाग्रापयामि नमः। दीपं दर्शयामि नमः। ॐ गं गणपतये नमः धूपदीप निवारणाय नमः लंबोदराय विद्महे चतुर्मुखाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ती प्रचोदयात् महागणपतये नमः नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि आचमनीं समर्पयामि ताम्बूलफलं जलभ्यं समर्पयामि ॐ गं गणपतये नमः वन्दे गणपति विघ्न विनाशन हे लंबोदर गजानना वन्दे गणपति विघ्न विनाशन हे
लंबोदर गजानना रिद्धि सिद्धि के दाता तुमको रिद्धि सिद्धि के दाता तुमको ईश शेखर नंदना वन्दे गणपति विघ्न विनाशन
हे लंबोदर गजानना वन्दे गणपति विघ्न विनाशन हे लंबोदर गजानना वक्रतुंड महाकाया सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपितजम्बो फलचारुभक्षणम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजम् बोले गणपति भगवान की जय। An important prayer in this whole process is to Mahalakshmi. Mahalakshmi is the goddess of light, wealth, prosperity, joy, and happiness. And last night and days before, so much detailed pujas were done to the divine goddess. On the day of the wedding, their invocations are made. And to Mahalakshmi, we make today this prayer to her to ask that may your home never be short of happiness. Wherever there is light, there can never be darkness. Wherever there is joy and bliss, there can never be sorrows. It is impossible for both to be present at the same place at the same time. In the presence of Mahalakshmi, of course, may your home always be brightened. And as I said last night, you are the light or one of the lights in your parents' home. Now it is like literally taking a bulb of that home and placing it in someone else's home. You take that happiness or some of it from your home that you have accumulated over the years and now take it to a brand new beginning with your beloved. May Mahalakshmi Devi always grant you blessings in abundance and may your home never be short of happiness and joy. Om Mahalakshmi च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात्। श्रीं ह्रीं श्रीं कमले कमलालये प्रसिद्ध प्रसिद्ध सकल सौभाग्यं देहि मे। श्रीं ह्रीं श्रीं ॐ महालक्ष्म्यै नमः। ध्यायामि ॐ हिरण्यवर्णा वर्णरजतस्य च चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो आवह तां मावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनी यस्यां श्रियं देवीमुपह्वये शीर्मा देवी जुषिताम् कां स्वस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारामाद्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्त्यां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपक्वये श्रियं पाधयो पाधयामि अर्घयो अर्घयामि मुखे आचमनीयं समर्पयामि। श्रीमहालक्ष्मी माता देवी नमः। या श्री स्वयं सुकृतिनां भवनेश्वलक्ष्मी पापात्मनां कृतधयां हृदयेष्वबुद्धिं श्रद्धा सतां कुलजनां प्रभवस्य लज्जां तां त्वां नतास्व परिपालय देवि विश्वम्। ॐ धनलक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ धान्यलक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ धैर्यलक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ संतानलक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ विद्यालक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ विजयलक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ कुबेरलक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ ऐश्वर्यलक्ष्म्ये नमः, ॐ गजलक्ष्म्ये नमः। श्री महालक्ष्मी पवित्र रूप नमस्कारं पुष्पं समर्पयामि। आपक्सुमग्ना स्मरणं त्वदीयं करोमि लक्ष्मी करुणानवेशे नैतच्च तत्त्वा मम भावयेथा क्षुद्धा त्रिशाठां जननीं स्मरन्ति धूपदीपनिवारणाय नमः। श्री महालक्ष्मी माता देवी नमः। नैवेद्यो नैवेदयामि आचमनीयं सतुभ्यं समर्पयामि ताम्बूलं सतुभ्यं समर्पयामि। श्री महालक्ष्मी माता देवी नमः। ताम्बूलफलं चतुभ्यं समर्पयामि। ॐ श्री महालक्ष्मी माता देव्ये नमः। कदली गर्भादिसम्भूतं कर्पूरां च प्रदीपितम् आराधिक्यमहं पूर्वे पश्य मे वरदो भवं। श्री महालक्ष्मी माता दिव्ये नमः। In your prayers we say Lakshmi Karotu Kalyanam Arogyam Sukha Sampada. To you, Mahalakshmi, who is a remover of pains mentally and physically, we seek your blessings and guidance as we now begin this beautiful journey of Sindhi's life along with Suraj. May you always be the protective force in her life. Om Lakshmi Karotu Kalyanam Arogyam Sukha Sampada Mama Shatru Vinashaya Deepajyotir Namostute. Namaste Astu Mahamaya Shripite Surpujite Shankha Chakra Gadahaste Mahalakshmi Namostute. Siddhi Buddhi Prade Devi Bhukti Mukti Pradayani Mantramurti Sada Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute. Sarvagya Sarvavardehi Sarvadushta Bhayankari Sarvadukha Hare Devi Mahalakshmi Namostute. Prem se bolo Sri Mahalakshmi Mata ki Jai. Om. To the grahas, we ask that the alignment of the planets always be in position for success, and even at all when there are challenging times, may there be enough faith and confidence to overcome all forms of challenges in life. Om Brahma Murari Sri Purantakari Bhano Shashi Bhumi Suto Buddhascha Guru Shukra Shani Rahu Ketava Sarve Graha Shanti Kara Bhavantu Ganadipur Kashta Shashidhara Suto Buddho Gurur Bhagyo So Janandana Rahuscha Ketuscha Paranagraha Kurvantu Va Purna Manoratam Sada प्रेम से बोलो श्री नवग्रह देवता की जय। Om. Nalini will sing one song, and after this we will have Adu on the stage. Suraj is big brother, or representation of that big brother in his life, and we'll begin a very unique process. So Adu is on stage. I'd like to introduce this gentleman to you. He's a very close friend of Suraj, more of a big brother to him. And I would like to welcome you, Adu. Good to see you. So Adu, I was talking to you a little bit about your responsibilities the other night. So here's what you do. So whenever Suraj needs help, he calls upon you. And, you know, in our tradition, Sindhi now, she leaves her parents' home and she goes and begins her life with Suraj. There are times when she may not have anyone, or Suraj may not have anyone to confide, you know, their matters to, or Suraj as well may not be comfortable in discussing certain things with people. So our tradition, we have identified this role as a barka, the big brother. So you have to be able to have deep, meaningful conversations with both of them. Things that they may not be able to, it's a very important role. It is not just a part you play here today. And so by making this commitment, you've come bearing gifts, and that's part of your role, not only today, by the way. You have to give them gifts all the time, continuously. So that is your role. And in order to sanctify this whole process, you will place something called a takpat on Sindhi. The takpat is a wool necklace. Why do we put a wool? Because it represents the purity of the relationship between you and her. It is very simple as well. The relationship between you and Sindhi will forever remain simple and pure. And this is called a cord of protection as well. By putting this on her, you are sort of making an oath today to always be protective and caring over Sindhi and Suraj as well. Good? Alrighty, stand up. Om Hiranyavarnam Harinim Suvarnarajatasyajam Chandram Hiranmayim Lakshmim Jatavedo Ma'avaha. Good. And you have a present for, and one for Bauji as well. Please take your gifts as well. Hold it like across like this in your hand. Om Namo Apavitra Pavitro Va Sarvavastham Gato Piva Yah Smaret Pundrikaksho Sabahya Bhyantara Suji Boli Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavani Ki Jai. Thank you very much, Adu, for your presence and your time today. You can now return to groom's chambers. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes Kanya Puja, or the prayers performed by Sindhi to Bhagwan Ganesha and Mahalakshmi. She will now return to her room. We'll have a bhajan, or songs rather, while this is going on. Thank you so much for your time, and you've been so patient so far in the process. We'll make arrangements now for Dulaha to make his appearance. Thank you.
Thank you. आया सपनों में कोई शहजादा, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले लेके बारात मेरे अंगना में आएगा, लेके बारात मेरे अंगना में आएगा, आंगन भरेगा मेरे मुझे अपनाएगा। मेरा भोला भाला सीधा साधा, मेरा भोला भाला सीधा साधा, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया। आया सपनों में कोई शहजादा, आया सपनों में कोई शहजादा, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया। गई गई आज मिलने के वादा, गई गई आज मिलने के वादा, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया, चुरा के मेरा दिल ले गया।
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to welcome the king of the day, everyone? I gotta hear some who, I gotta hear some shout, I gotta hear some whistles. All right, so let's stand, everyone, as we welcome now our Dulaha, Suraj. The Dulaha is waiting for a big round of applause, everybody. Let's It's a very grand entrance. Thank you all. Please be seated, everyone. And ladies and gentlemen, I think when the bride came in, she got a big round of applause. Don't you think that we have some of Suraj family here as well today too? All right, come on. Thank you. And we'd like to welcome to the mandap as well Suraj's parents, Sandy and Rama. And they're looking gorgeous as well. They deserve a big round of applause too. And later on, we'll have Cindy's parents on the mandap as well. Let's do the purification service. Om Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami Shri Govindaye Namaham Keshavaya Namaha Swaha Om Madhavaye Namaha Swaha Om Narayanaya Namaha Swaha Hasta Prakshalanam Samarpayami Shri Govindaye Namaham Om Om Vangame Asyastu Naso me Pranovastu Akshnur me Chakshurastu Karno me Shrotramastu Bahur me Palamastu Urvo me Ojavastu Arishtani me Angani Tanustanava me Saha Santu. Gam Ganeshaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dhimahi Tanno Danti Prachodayat Mahaganapataye Namaha Ehi Hiram Bhamahesh Putra Samasta Vigno Bhavinash Dhaksha Mangalya Pujam Pratama Pradhanam ग्रहण पूजां भगवन् नमस्ते। बोले श्री गणपति भगवान की जय। महागणपतये नमः। This part of the ceremony is called the Fara Puja, where, like Sindhi, Suraj performs the final prayers as a single person. This pujas, as you will notice, they are not as elaborate as the ones we do, because when they are together, when Sindhi will sit after today on the left-hand side, then both of them will together be qualified to sit for full pujas. Today, Suraj prays to Bhagwan Vishnu and asks that may Bhagwan Vishnu bless him with strength and abundance. To live a life by oneself requires a severe and sincere amount of commitment. Imagine when you are now going to live in the Grihastha ashram. It requires a tremendous amount of commitment and strength, of course, support from the divine. We pray to Bhagwan Narayana for his blessings and guidance in Suraj. Om सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषः सहस्राक्ष सहस्रपात् सबभूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठ दशाङ्गुलम् पुरुषाय वेदगं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वशेषानो यदन्नेनातिरोहतिम् एतावानस्य महिमा यतो जायं च पुरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादोर्ध्व उदयत् पुरुषः पादोऽस्येह भवत् पुनः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामत्शासनानशनेयभिः तस्माद् विराजजायतं विराजो अधिपुरुषः सज्जातो अत्यरुच्यतात् पश्चात् भूमिमतो पुरात् तस्माद् जगात् सर्वभूतः संभृतं पुरुषराजं पशुंस्तां चक्रे वायव्याना आरण्या ग्राम्याश्च ये तस्माद् जगात् सर्वभूतः ऋचः सामानि जज्ञिरे चन्दागुंसि जज्ञिरे तस्माद् यतुस्तस्मात् जाता जावयः तस्मादश्वा जायन्त ये केचो भयादता गावो हजज्ञिरे तस्मात् जाता जावयः तं यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रता तेन देवा अजन्ता साध्या ऋषयश्च ये यत्पुरुषं वदधु कतिधा व्यकल्पयं मुखं किमस्याम् ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः हुरुत्तदस्व यद्वैषां पद्भ्यां शूद्रो अजायतां चन्द्रमा मनसो जातश्चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत श्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणश्च मुखादग्निरजायतं नाभ्यासिदन्तरिक्षागुं शीष्णोऽधौ समवर्ततां पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशः श्रोत्रा तथा लोकामकल्पयम् वेदामहेतं पुरुषा महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णोतमसोऽधिजातम् वनस्पतिस्थव भिक्षोत बिल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसानुगन्तु मायान्तराय श्रीमहा श्रीयज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवास्थानि धर्माणि प्रथमन्यासनाति हनाकं महिमानः सतन्त यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णु प्रचोदयात्। बोले श्री विष्णु भगवान की जय। Flowers. Lochan, you will come now. Perhaps you can come over because it's a little bit distant here. Come over to Suraj's side. Go on, you're given the water. Lochan, today you'll do a very special puja. Sit down. You'll sprinkle some water on his feet. Suraj, you'll see this kind of worship. You've seen this so many times. Know the reason behind it. You'll sprinkle the water on his feet when I tell you to, Lochan. You'll put some chandan on him, sprinkle flowers on him, arti him. What he's telling you, Suraj, today is that these are the things, as you know, we do in our rituals and our worship. But today he does this upon you. It is not about worshipping the physical form, but worshipping the possibilities of that form, and more so, worshipping the qualities that you possess. He asks you to preserve these great qualities, so that you can display it for his daughter and make her, of course, happy and comfortable as she was in her home. Lochan, you'll sprinkle some water on his feet. Om padhyam 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 ityanena ukate padhyam pratigrahatam iti data vadet पाद्यं प्रतिगृहतामिति अबुधाय वरा पाद्यं पातृभूमौ नित्यां मझानिकां यजमादय ओम विराजो देहि यसी मंत्रस्य प्रजापतिर्वृष्टिप अनुस्तुप छन्दः आपो देवता पाद प्रक्षालने विनियोगः विराजो देहि यसी विराजो देहि मरीयः मयि पाध्याओ विराजो देहम् एवं विराजो इत्यनेन नैव दाता वरस्य पाद प्रक्षालनात् कुर्यातः ओम पाधयामि नमः one chandan and now he places the tilak kasturi tilakam lalat patale bakshastale kaustuvam nasagre varmotikam karatale venu harikam kanam सर्वांगे हरिश्चंदनम सुललितम कंठेश्चा मुक्तावली गोपस्वे परवे स्थिते विजयते गोपाल चूड़ामणि पुष्पम ओम या आहारा जमादग्निं श्रद्धायै मेध्यायै कामेन्द्रियाय ताहं प्रतिगृह्णामि यशसा न भगे च भगेन चः इति पुष्पां समर्पयामि नमः आरातिक्यम् ओम आरातिक्यं जदुभ्यं नमः चंद्रमा मनसो जातश्चक्षो सूर्योऽजायत मुखादन्धश्च अग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायतम् दीपं दर्शयामि नमः Bhaji Lochan, Sindhi's father, he now makes the most important offering to his son-in-law to be, and this is called the Madhu Park. Madhu Park is made up of honey and yogurt. Of course, it is two tastes of different dimensions, one sweet and one, of course, a little sour. So it is mixed together and it is offered to Suraj. This is done for two reasons. Madhu Park is the royal drink offered to kings and to guests. And when it is given with, of course, royal intentions. Today Suraj is the king and he gets, yes, the most precious gift that can be offered to a guest. This was offered to, by Rukmini Devi's father to Bhagwan Shri Krishna in the Bhagavatam, which gives permission to Suraj to now officially receive the hand of Sindhi. Secondly, because it is bittersweet, Suraj, Bhaji Lochan is telling you that today his emotions are bitter and his emotions are sweet. We have a unique, complex body, a machine that can create bitterness and sweetness. He's a bit not so well today emotionally because it is his daughter. He's blessing you with the union of his daughter. And that takes a lot for a man to do. But he's happy about it. He has sweet emotions as well because he knows that you're capable of giving her the care and love that she deserves and that her family has given her in her life. Madhu Park, that is the meaning. For purification, for permission, and as an extension of his emotions to you. We hope and pray, of course, that the blessings of Lochan, the blessings of the divine will be upon you. Just as he has loved his wife, Paramatma has cared for his wife, together as well. Similarly, rather, may you extend that love for Sindhi as of today. Now stretch your hand like this, Suraj. Lochan, you just put it on the hand and hold it like that. Om Madhuparko Madhuparkam Ityanena Ukate Madhuparkam Pratigrahatam iti data vade Madhuparkam Pratigrahanam iti vare vade मित्रस्तेति प्रजापति ऋषि प्रतिष्ठन्दो मित्रो देवता मधुपर्क श्रीना विनियोगः मित्रस्त्वा चक्षुषा प्रतीक्षे देवस्य त्वये ब्रह्मा ऋषिर्गायतिश्चन्दा सविता देवता मधुपर्क विनियोगः. Suraj, accept it. Look into it now. May your eyes be purified with that. Om Devasvata Savita Parasava Ashvino Bahubhyam Pushnim Hastabhyam Pratigrihanami Om Ityam Janambaro Madhuparku Darshanam. Om. Take your right ring finger now. Touch it inside. Om Namah Shama Shamanam Shamalam. Sprinkle into the elements. Om Shri Ityanabhikam Pujayami Bhume Kaschitam on the earth Tata Yanmadhuno Iti Kausubarishihi. Taste it now. Om Yanmadhuno Madabhyagvam Paramarupamanabhyam Tinam Madhumanayabhyam Paramena Rupe Menyam Paramo Mayabhivanam Anamikabhyam Namaham Iti Madhuparka Darshana Viniyogaha. Wash his hands. You can just untie your hands here now. Oh. Give flowers to both Suraj and Lochan as they begin this beautiful relationship with Bhagwan's blessings. Om Narayanam Namaskrityam Naram Chaiva Narottamam Devim Saraswatim Chaiva Tato Jayamudiraye. Sri Rama Rama Raghunandana Rama Rama Sri Rama Rama Bharata Graja Rama Rama Shri Rama Rama Rankarkasha Rama Rama Shri Rama Rama Sharanam Bhava Rama Rama. Bole Siyapati Ramachandra Bhagavan Ki Jai. Om Ramaya Namaha. This now concludes the Var Puja. Now we will make preparations, friends, for the Dulahin to make her entrance. And we'll make arrangements for this beautiful second entrance. This is when the bride now dresses in a different garment, in most cases, color as well, to get married. We'll have a song while this is happening. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to welcome the Dulahin now as she makes her entrance to get married. Let us stand, everyone, and give her a beautiful welcome. Can we have Cindy's brother figure, Ryan? Ryan. Thank you, everyone. Please be seated. So, ladies and gentlemen, this part of the ceremony is called the Kanya Dan. I think we are very familiar with these steps. Kanya Dan, the innocence of a child, has been blessed with another person and his family. Today, Lochan and Jasoda and their family bless their child with Suraj. This is not the giving away of a daughter. A parent can never give away a daughter. This is blessing the union of two wonderful people and their family as well. They stand with a lot of pride and a lot of joy, but more so a lot of love, in which they have raised their child with. And they bless her union with Suraj. And of course, standing here as well is Raman Sandhi, parents of Suraj, a decent, well-groomed young man who receives the hand of a gem, the daughter of Yasoda and Abaiji Lochan. It's a moving part of the ceremony. Today they bless their daughter, but not only her physical body, They give away, they give and they bless her secrets. In the Kanyadan, the loy there that you see the dough, it's something very secret. Mother is telling you, Suraj, that the secrets of her daughter are only known to her. She only not bless you with her daughter today, but all the responsibilities along with her secrets as well. Symbolically, that is what it means. May your union be a beautiful one. May you prosper. May you always live in love. And of course, the champion of parents that have raised you, may they always continue to guide you. Om Hari Om Tat Sat Om Vishnu 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 Nama Paramatmane Shri Purana Purushottamaya Parameshwaragyaya Adya Brahmane Dute Paradhe Shri Shvedvaraha Kalpe Vaivasvat Manavantare Ashtavinashatitame Kaliyuge Kalipatam Charane Jambudvipe North America Khande Canada Deshe Mississauga Nagare Aryavratam Targata Brahmavrate Kadese Vikram Shaki Baudhavatare वर्तमाने यथानाम संवत्सरे श्री शुभ संवत 2077 श्री प्रमाठी नामाब्दः संवत्सरे भाद्रपद मासे शुक्ल पक्षे शनिवासरे पंचमी तिथौयां हस्ता नक्षत्र शुभ योगः विष्टिकरन् रवि दक्षिणायने मंगुणा विशेषणा विशिष्टायां शुभ पुण्यादिने सकल श्रुति स्मृति पौराणोक्त फल प्राप्ति कामं कन्यादानं वरनामधेयस्य दिव्यनन्नामधेयस्य कन्यानामधेयस्य सिन्धिनामधेयस्य पुरुवाचनो ओम दाताहं वरुणो राजां द्रव्यमादित्य दैवतां वरोऽसौ विष्णुरूपेण गृहत्यां तां विधिं इति पतित्वदेशकालो संकीर्त्य आमुखगोत्रस्य सान्नलगोत्रस्य मम समस्तपितृम् ओम विश्वंभरा सर्वभूतानां साक्षिण्य सर्वदेवतां इमां कन्या प्रदास्यामि पितॄणां तारणं च ओम शिवः आपः सन्धिपतिः प्रतिवचनं सर्वत्र सौमनस्यमस्तु अक्षतां चारितां यस्तु गन्धां पान्तुः सौमङ्गलं यास्तु अक्षतां पान्तः आयुष्यमस्तु पुष्पाणि पान्तः ओम श्री सौभाग्यमस्तु यत्पापम् आशुभम् अकल्याणं कन्यादानं चतुभ्यम् ओम place it in Suraj hand now, the dough. Om place it in thali. Namo Narayanaya. Nalini will sing one verse of a song as we try to get the seating arrangements done here. Can we have the Balji on stage as well? That is the beautiful voice of my goddaughter, Nalini Chetan. Please give her a big hand. And Brian on the tabla as well. Please give him a big hand. Now that both of them are seated together, Ganadhipam Namaskrityam Uma Lakshmi Saraswati, we have tied a knot. Ye pyar ka bandhan hai, the bond of love. This is not only for the ceremony, but for lifelong, many lifetimes together. The first thing we do is to perform some Havan ceremonies. Om Agni Mile Purohitam Yagyasya Mritnajam Hotaram Ratnadhataman Shri Bhagavan Agnaye Namaha Agni Nayasaputharaya Yasman Vishwani Deva Vayunani Vidvan Yuyajyasva Johorana Veno Bhavishtanteena Muktim Vidhim Mukham Samasya Devanam Khandavaraniyadahakam Pujitam Sarvayagyeshum Agnim Devo Namostute Shri Agnaye Namaha Arun Mata Varun Pita Shandirgotrasya Agni Sanmukho Bhuva Om Pramukhudevaye Namaha Om Prajapataye Swaha Iram Prajapataye Namama Om Indraya Swaha Iram Indraya Namama Om Agnaye Swaha Iram Agnaye Namama Om Somaya Swaha Iram Somaya Namama Om Bhu Swaha Iram Agnaye Namama Om Bhuva Swaha Iram Vaive Namama Om Swa Swaha Iram Suryaye Namama Yata Bana Praharanam Kavacham Varakam Bhavit Tadvadevopughātānām Shantir Bhavati Varita Shantirastu Pushtirastu Tushstirastu Riddhirastu Yat Papam Tat Pratihattamastu Dvipade Chatushpade Sushantir Bhavatu. Cindy's parents will come now. We'll do a brief Pau Puja here today. It's a part of the ceremony where the parents, children has always worshipped their parents and show reverence. But today, once in a lifetime, the parents show respect and reverence to their child. To accept the marriage ceremony or the Vivah Sanskar, it takes a lot of commitment and determination. Today, they worship the quality in their child, in their children, but rather, and ask that may Bhagwan always keep them well in blessings. Oh. Om Pajam Pratigrahanamityā vidhāye samarpayāmi pāvapujanam karishye namaham. Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu Mangalam Garudadvaja Mangalam Pundrikaksho Mangalayatano Harim. Om Chadakshanam Namaha. Take the samagri, Suraj. And as we throw the offerings in the Havan, both of you say Swaha. We begin in your marriage together, your relationship together, by asking the Lord Agni Bhagwan to, of course, bless both of you. Touch his hands. Om Chittam Swaha Idam Chittaye Namaha. Om Chitischa Swaha Idam Chitye Namaha. Om Akutam Cha Swaha Idam Akutaye Namaha. Om Akutischa Swaha Idam Atye Namaha. Om Vigyatam Cha Swaha Idam Vigyataye Namaha. Iti Bhyatan Homam Agnir Bhutanam Adhipatim Samatvamatsamin Brahmanasmin Chatre Syaman Shisyatam Parudhayamasmin Karmanasyam Devahutagvam Swaha Idamagnaye Bhutanam Adhipataye Namama Pitaraha Pitamaha Parivari तस्माहम् इहमामस्मिन् ब्रह्मणस्मिन् क्षत्रियस्यामां शिष्यसां परुधायास्मिन् कर्मणस्यां देवहूतगं स्वाहा इदं पितृभ्यो परवेभ्यश्च नमः। ॐ अर्यमाणमिति मन्त्रस्य अर्यमान् निर्त्यग्निर्देवता अनुस्तुप् छन्दः लाजा होमा विनियोगः। ॐ इति लाजा होमा विनियोगः। अर्यमनामति मन्त्रस्य अर्यां ऋषिरग्निर्देवता अनुस्तुप् छन्दो लाजा होमा विनियोगः। अर्यमनां देव ॐ कन्यामाग्निं यक्षतां सत्वनो अर्यमां देव प्रतिमुञ्चन्तु मा पते स्वाहा। ॐ इयन्नारिष्टभूते लाजा पानिन्दिक आयुष्यमस्तु पतिर्धन्तां ज्ञातयो मम स्वाहा इदमग्नये नमः। इमा लाजाना परमाभ्यनो समृद्धिकरणं तव मम तुभ्यं च सत्वनं तदनग्निर्मन्यान्तमिति स्वाहा। ॐ यज्ञये नमः। त्वन्नो अग्निवर्णस्य विद्वान् देवस्य हेरो अवैयासिशिष्टाय जिष्टो वहृतमा वंशो शुचानुविश्वाद्वेषां शिवं स्वाहा इदमग्नये नमः। सा त्वन्नो अग्न्यवमो भवति नेदिष्टि अस्यौषसो विष्टो अवयक्ष्वानो वरुणागुं रोरुरानाभिः मृगगं सुहवो नयेधि स्वाहा। अयाश्चाग्नेयस्यन्न विशस्ति पाच सत्यमित्वा मयासि अयानुयज्ञं वहासयानो देहि भेषजगं स्वाहा। यते शतं वरुणाय सहस्रयज्ञं पाशावजता महान्तां तेभिर्नो अध्य सवितोत विष्णुर्विश्वा मुञ्चन्तु मरुता स्वर्गा स्वाहा। ॐ मरुतमं वर्णपाशमस्मद्बाधमं विमध्यमागुं श्रुताय अथा वयम् आदित्यवते तवा नागासोदतये स्यामा स्वाहा इति श्री अग्नये नमः। Parikrama. We will now prepare for the bhavar, which is the circumambulation of the fire. There are many meanings to this, my friends. When we go around the fire is Pratyaksha Brahman. It is one of the seen form of the Lord. And just like Surya Bhagwan, just like Gaumata, just like Tulsi, this is a seen form of the Lord. And so in the presence of Agni Deva today, both of them make a commitment to, of course, uplift their marriage vows together and to ask the Lord Agni to continue purifying their lives for a blissful life ahead. It is 7 rungs, so we always give, of course, the benefit to the bride. Both of you will stand. Sindhi will go in front, and she will take the lead 4 times. In Hinduism, and in Hinduism only, we call the wife Dharma Patni. Dharma Patni, of course, the one who maintains the responsibilities of Dharma, but more so, the Patni of Dharma, which makes the husband himself Dharma. And so she takes the commitment for leadership. And after she finishes 4 rungs, then Suraj will take the lead by going around 3 times. We will lead, we have the lava here, so we'll need the brother, Ryan, to come back on stage. And you will do this nice and slow, smiling, enjoying the festivities and the, of course, the mantras and everything today while this is happening. Nalini, you have a sohar or something to sing here? Om Shri Agnaye Namaha Paryavahan Surya Bhutana Saha Punapatibhyo Jayam Dami Prajam Swaha आज जनकपुर मंगल चहुदे से मंगल है। आज जनकपुर हरिहर बसवा मंगाई जो कलश गराए है। आज जनकपुर ओम सदा पश्चादन्ये स्थितां लाघवं हस्ताभ्रणास्मरो अनगायां द्वारक्तिं सत्यवाणी सुतरपीतदैवदित्यां स्वाहा। हरे गाई के गोबर अंगना लिपाए मंगल है। गज मोती चमक पुराइब जनकपुर मंगल है। हे आज जनकपुर माटी के पैर बनाई व कलश धराई है। चहुमुख दियर जलाइब जनकपुर मंगल है। आज जनकपुर चंदन बिंदिया बनाई व चौक धराई है। सीता जी की राम बैठाइब जनकपुर मंगल है। ओ आज जनकपुर ओम हरे सब सखियन बलभाग न मंगल गाइब है। मिथिला के होले जय जयकार जनकपुर मंगल है। ओ आज जनकपुर हरे माटी के पैर बनाई कलश धराई है। चहुमुख दियर जलाइब जनकपुर मंगल है। ओ आज जनकपुर चहुदे से मंगल है। आज जनकपुर मंगल चहुदे से मंगल है। Now we'll have the Saptapadi, the 7 steps. They may have walked many steps before together. And They may have walked together, driven together, and all that, but today they take 7 steps together. These steps are the beginning steps of life. I think I've told you this many times. Long ago, this was the first time the public will see the boy and the girl walking together. And today, as they take these 7 steps toward the rock, towards this rock here, face the rock here, they will, of course, remind themselves of the commitments they're making today. And so that these steps may be the pillars of a beautiful life together. As I will say, first step, second step, you take with your right foot, and you should be holding hands for this one. There we go. Nice. Suraj is shy. That's okay. Sindhi is smiling. All right. So take your first step. Om ekamishe vishnustvanayatu ityekam paramugdadhati. May you never go short of grains for your household. May Bhagwan Vishnu fulfill all your desires. Om dve urje vishnustvanayatu ityekam paramugdadhati. May Bhagwan always bless you with good health and bodily strength. Om triniraya sposhaya vishnustvanayatu ityekam paramugdadhati. May Bhagwan bless you with the necessary wealth for your household. Om Chatvari Mayo Bhavaya Vishnustvanayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhati. May Bhagwan bless you with all domestic happiness, including your respective families. Om Panchapashubhyo Vishnustvanayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhati. May Bhagwan bless you with equipment and the relevant assets to make life prosperous and beautiful. Om Shadratubhyo Vishnustvanayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhami. May Bhagwan bless you with the power to carry out and observe all religious days, and may you enjoy the beauty of all seasons, including January, February, and including COVID, as we must say today as well. And number 7, Om Sakhe Saptapada Bhavasa Manuvrata Bhava Vishnustvanayatu Ityekam Paramugdadhati. May Bhagwan bless you both so that you may be ready to carry out your duties together. You may be faithful, loving, and caring. Now, they've walked into a rock there. Cindy, you'll take your right foot and place it on the rock. So Suraj, what she's telling you is that in life, there'll be some days that are not so pleasant. But when that happens, she's willing to make her mind as firm as a rock to overcome those obstacles. But you were telling her, don't worry about that, Cindy. I'm going to remove the pedals from your foot because you're a gentleman, you're a kind guy. So Suraj, you know when you proposed? Remember that? How you went down with the right knee? So go down again. Alrighty. So it's a bit of a game as well, you know. It's fun because what is life without some joys and without some fun? So Cindy, you're going to press hard on the rock. This is called Sheila Rohan, by the way, the rock climbing ceremony. It's beautiful. And Suraj is going to try his best without tickling her foot to remove the rock beneath her foot. Let's go. Start. Yeah. Om Arohe Shamana Shameva Tavam Stira Bhava Abhishishta. You done? Oh, I wasn't finished with the mantras yet. Abhidishta Vritte Vadhasva Punayataha. Please give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. All right, come back now. Come back. So, ladies and gentlemen, you've been such a wonderful audience. Thank you very much for your patience. While we get set for the vows, I'd like to, of course, again welcome you and say a special welcome as well to Pandit Bodh Sharma, who's here. He's a family to Rama and Sandhi, and of course, close to myself and our temple from He's from Vishnu Mandir, and he's here with us today. So, Anuji, welcome. Good to see you as well. We're going to do the vachan, the Sad Vachan now. And I will, of course, read the vows on behalf of Sindhi. And since Pandit Bhoj is here, I'll call him afterwards to give his blessing and read the vows on behalf of Suraj as well, because he has a long-lasting relationship with the family. What is going to happen today here? Mandapam madhuparkam cha laja homa parikrama yavat bhadurtanamange tavat purnam vidhi nahi. Suraj is saying, Mandapam madhuparkam cha laja homa parikrama. He says, Guruji, I've done everything you've asked me to do. The beautiful mandap is made here, madhuparkam cha. I did the madhupark. I drink the bittersweet thing. Laja homa parikrama. I did laja homa, did the parikrama. So what else are we waiting for? Why can't we just get married now? Because he's very anxious. Well, we're going to do that. So Suraj, Sindhi is going to make 7, what we say, demands of you. And providing that you accept all of this, she's going to be your wedded wife. This is a great reminder for those who have already gotten married. And for those who want to get married as well, it's a great setup to see what kind of commitment you're going to make in life. Friends, what we can see here is that above all vows and above all commitments is how we communicate those commitments in life. We can have great intentions and great love for each other, but if we fail to communicate that with each other, then, my friends, everything gets buried. Today I will read them to you. Suraj, you're very familiar with all of this. And, but it is not a formality. It is a requirement that we do this. And sometimes we will say, some people will say sometimes, you know, we have done this so many times. Well, my friends, unless we remind ourselves of what commitments are in life, we will, of course, be far from executing them. I'll come close to you, Suraj. So you can, and you have to speak loud so that everybody hears. When you say, yes, he's a very soft-spoken boy. And that speaks of his personality, of course. So, Tirthavratodhyapana yagyadanam maya sahatvam yadikantakurya vamangamayami padadvadiyam jagadavakyam prathamam kumari. Sydney is saying today that if at all Tirthavratodhyapana yagyadanam, if at all it becomes necessary to go on a tirtha, pilgrimage, to perform a yagya, pujan, and so on, that as you know, as of today, you must include her in the process because together you have become one. Do you accept?
I accept.
Do you guys hear Suraj? All right, he said I accept. Havya pradane ramarana pitrim kavye pradane yadi pujayeta vamangamaya mipadatvatiyam jagad kanya vachanam dvitiyam. If at all it becomes necessary, and of course we do this as Hindus, we give thanks to our ancestors, as Suraj and his family has done before this wedding. In the future, Suraj, when you do Pitra Karma, you must let her be part of that, those rituals and those ceremonies, because now your lineage and ancestors have become hers as well. Do you agree?
I agree.
Kutumba raksha bharanam yadi tvam kurya pashunam paripalanancha vamangamaya mipadadvadiyam jagad kanya vachanam tritiyam. When the opportunity arises for you to provide help to your family, let it be known today your family, your mother and father becomes hers. Your extended family becomes hers. She must be asked to accompany you in this process because, Suraj, the more you do together, the more your love will grow. Do you agree?
I agree.
Ayavyayo dhanya dhanadikanam drishtva nivesham pragadam nadadya vamangamaya mipadadvadiyam jagad kanya vachanam chaturtham. Prior to today, you've been working, she has been working, but together you build life together now. going forward. If it becomes necessary, Suraj, for you to borrow or lend money, do not even think about doing it without consulting her. You know, this is one of the main causes why couples get into so many disagreements because of money. Before you borrow or lend money, let her be part of that decision, as she would want to, of course, give her input to strike some balance in that home. Do you agree?
I agree.
Number 5, Devalaya Ram, Devalaya Ramatanada Kupa, Vapi Vivatya Yati Pujayetha, Vamangamaya Mipadadvadiyam Jagad Kanya Vachanam Chapanchamam. They mentioned the word kupa, which means well here. Long ago, men used to dig well for the villages, but nowadays we pay the water bill and we get water. So what does this apply to? It applies to social services. If at all you need to give help to your community. Of course, none of us need to ask here or guess, because Suraj, his commitment to our temple from the time we started and even now is unquestionable. He has worked tremendously hard, and today he takes on a significant leadership role in certain aspects of the temple. What she's saying to you, Cindy is saying to you, Suraj, that if it becomes necessary to help in any way a community, a charitable cause, like your temple or any other cause, Cindy as well, we cannot rule her out. She has been a pillar of support in many ways to our temple. She has been groomed into a fabulous classical dancer and has been so helpful in our youth activities. I'm a little ahead of this, but I'm so very proud of both of them today, seated here, of course, to begin their life together. She's asking that you must let her know and let her be part of the process.
I agree.
Number 6, Deshantare va sapurantare va Yada vivatya kriya vikrayam tvam vamangamaya mipadatvatiyam jagad kanya vachanam chashashtam. Deshantare va sapurantare va. Before you travel out of the country or out of the city for business or any other reasons, you know, there are so many married women here today. Can you give me a shout, everyone who is married, all the ladies? Woo! Are you proud of being married? Come on. Oh, that one was a little bit. Are you proud of being married? I'll take that as a yes. Well, you know, Suraj, the ladies, they don't want to know where their husbands are at all times and who they are with. Right, ladies? You don't need to know all of that. Oh, no, they want to. They want to know where their husbands are, who they are with and all that. Just because of peace of mind. They want to know that you're not in an accident, you're healthy and all that kind of stuff. So before you deviate from your schedule, that is what it translates to today. If you should deviate from your schedule, you should always let Cindy know so that her mind will always be at peace. Do you agree?
I agree.
Here we go. And lastly, Nasevaniya parikina jaya tvaya bhave bhavanika manescha vamangamayam vadatvadiyam jagad kanya vachanam cha saptamam. And the last request she made is that prior to today, Suraj, you may have had many female friends, and she's quite okay with that. Cindy, you're quite okay with that. There's no questions. Of course, I'm answering her own question. But she's saying, Suraj, as of today, that when you look at every other female, you must look at them either as your mother, your sister, or your daughter. She gives you her most prized possession today, which is her heart. And for that, there is nothing that can compensate or you can return for that. All she asks for is your loyalty and your love. And Suraj, not even in your dreams you should think of another woman. All right. You okay with that?
Yes, I agree.
Let's give Suraj a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I am so proud to stand beside my son. I call him my son because I have watched him grow into a very groomed and really firm young man. This is one of these young men of our community that I'm extremely proud of. The way he has always carried himself with respect. I have made so many comments sometimes Since Suraj was a small boy, he has never watched me fetch anything in my hand, be it a bag, be it a puja bag or my harmonium. He'd always come. He's maintained his respect and his gratefulness throughout the process. Today, even grown into a young man and now embracing marriage, he still maintains his commitment to his temple, to his guru, to his family. Not for a day have I seen him display any form of disrespect to anyone, including me. I'm so proud to call him my son, and I'm so proud that I could dance about 30 seconds of tasa today in his name, because I feel so much joy in me today to stand by him with Rama and Sandhi, by the way, who has done a very fine job with their children. Please clap for them. As much as we, as much as we glorified the kids today, we have to remember that it is the parents who have groomed them into the fine people that they are. So I have read the vows on behalf of the bride. I would like to please, I take the honor in calling Pandit Bhoj to please come shower his blessings, and on behalf of Suraj, which is his family, to make the requests and to bless them as well.
Thank you, Panditji. When I was walking in the mandap, and I saw Panditji, I thought I will see a tired person. 150 nights of satsang with his children, it's a wonderful job, and we should put our hands together and show appreciation for the good work that he has done. Suraj is my nephew, and Rama is my first cousin, and I'm very happy to be witness of a very beautiful ceremony. I know he belonged to the group that Panditji has brought together as young Pandits with many others. I think the latest is Bhuvan, his son. But we hope and pray that the teachings that you've had, you're very blessed to have your parents here and your guru to be a part of your ceremony. I would like to wish you all the best. And as you've embarked on a journey, life is a journey, you will expect sometimes good things, not so good things, but you must be prepared. Your spiritual upbringing will surely help you on this journey. I don't think I would like to read the vows, but I'll give a blessing, and your Guruji will reply for the beautiful bride that you have here today. But I'll say a prayer and I'll hand back to Pandit Harat to do his job. Om Ananda Kale Bahuraj Lakshmi Shiva Prasada Bahuvakya Siddhyam Vacham Kritam Satru Vinashanam Cha Dakara Shabdham Cha Dalidranasham Ahalya Draupadi Sita Tara Mandodari Tatha Panchakanya Smare Nityam Mahapatakanashanam. Prem Solo Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. I'd like to congratulate the bride and groom parents too for this very important step.
Thank you very much, Pandit Bhoj, for your blessings and your well wishes today. Sindhi, Suraj is going to ask you now a few things, and he summarizes his. What is he saying? Kimadeya chitta nugadam cha chittam sada madagya paripalanancha pativrata dharma parayanatvam purya sada sarvamidam prayatnam. Panditji just read a beautiful verse about the Panch Kanya and their commitment. Pativrata means one who is committed to their purpose as a married lady. Suraj summarizes his request today. That at no point in time should you go to places where it is unsafe for female to be, where alcohol is consumed, where it is lonely. At any point, never, of course, visit your parents' home without taking him, or at least asking him to come. If he's not available, it's another thing. And if at all you need to scold him, Cindy, seriously, you're going to have to scold him, because If at all you need to tell him anything, please do not ever embarrass him in front of his friends. He asked that of you today. And I ask that because men, it's not a man thing, it's a human thing. Never embarrass him in front of his friends. Always allow them to leave, and then you can have your discussion. And he's saying, lastly, to look at him. Look at him. Okay. He's saying today that he's handsome and he's good looking, and I support that request. He's handsome and he's good looking. Suraj has always been, he's never changed his size since I know him. And he maintains, no matter how much Suraj eat, he will still maintain this size. Sumit is a whole different business, but we can't comment on that. But Cindy, he's saying today that he's handsome and he's good looking. And that if there should come a day when he may not be like this because of natural reasons or due to any other reasons, he asks that you love him 100 times more than you do today. That is when love is tested, not when there is honey in the moon, but when things get rough. If you agree to all this, Cindy, we will proceed with the marriage.
I agree. I agree.
There you go. Please give Cindy a big round of applause. I'm so proud of the two of them. I've said so much good things about Cindy, about Suraj rather. Cindy, my friends. As I would like to put it today, Rama and Sandhi is giving a gem to Lochan and Jasodhara, and in return they get a diamond, because this is such a wonderful child in our community who has kept her values, who has kept her dignity, and who has respected everything about our traditions in this beautiful journey that led them here today. Congratulations to both of you. Now you will actually exchange positions, and you're going to come closest to his heart. That is what this purpose is about. You're going to sit on his left-hand side, come closest to his heart, and then we will begin the ceremonies here. Nalini will sing a song. What we'll do, friends, we'll do the Sindoor ceremony. Sindoor, and then we'll do the Mangal Sutra, the ring, and then we will bring the ceremony to a close. Thank you. The sindoor was placed on Sindhi's head, and that it is worn for the longevity of the husband, of course. Now we'll do the Mangal Sutra, the blessed sacred chain that is placed around all married women. Om Mangalam Bhagavan Vishnu, Mangalam Garudadvaja, Mangalam Pundrikaksho, Mangalaye Tano Harim. Asya Sri Pavitresto Vishnabhyam Saviturvam Prasabhavutpunamam Pavitrena Suryasya Rashmibhim. Om Namo Pavitra Pavitrova Sarvavastham Gatopi Vaha Yasvaret Pundrikaksho Sabahyabhyantara Suchihi. The rings are nothing Western, they are very pure Hindu traditions. Ram Bhagwan, of course, Prabhu Mudrika Mili Mukamahi. The ring that was given to Bhagwan Ram from Janakji had his name inscribed into it. This is representative of infinite love, no beginning, no end, and priceless as well. Om Suraj, Sindhi, place first. Tadeva Lagnam Sudhinam Tadeva Taravalam Chandrabalam Tadeva Vidyabalam Deva Balam Tadeva Lakshmi Pate Vani Pate Teghayugam Smarami. Bole Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavan Ki Jai. We'll do the legal procedure now. While this is happening, we'll have a song by Nalini.
Mera
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do Jaimala ceremonies and the blessing ceremonies. So I will ask the close family members for both families, Rama and Rama Sandhi, Lochan and Yasoda, to please come on board. Come on the manda. Oh, Pandit Vijay is here. Please come, Panditji. Pandit Vijay. Pandit Vijay ji is here, and both of you stand now. जय माला पहनावो जय माला, जय माला पहनावो जय माला, जय माला सिया जय माला, जय माला सिया जय माला, जय माला पहनावो जय माला, जय माला पहनावो जय माला, जय माला पहनावो जय माला हो, जय माला पहनावो जय माला,
जय माला पहनावो जय माला।
मंगलम भगवान शंभो, मंगलम वृषभध्वज, मंगलम पार्वती नाथ, मंगलम भक्तवत्सल। प्रेम से बोलो सीतापति रामचंद्र भगवान की।
ओम शिव हरे शिव राम सके प्रभु, त्रिविधताप निवारण हे विभु, अज जनेश्वर यादव पाहि मां शिव हरे, विजयं कुरु मे वरम्। ओम मंगलम ओंकार मंगलम, 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 हे ओम मंगलम ओंकार मंगलम। मंगलम भगवान शंभो, मंगलम धृषभक्तजा, मंगलम पार्वती नाथा, सर्वमंगल मंगलम। बोले भवानी शंकर भगवान की जय। Suraj and Sindhi, by the power invested in me by the government of Ontario and by the divine, I hereby pronounce you both husband and wife. Congratulations.
Let's get another round of applause for our bride and groom, please. Thank you very much, Panahardaji, for the beautiful wedding ceremony. And thank you all for coming out and being part of the Hindu ceremony today. Before we proceed, we are getting prepared for the second half, or the second portion rather, of the afternoon. And we're asking that you kindly just be attentive for the next couple of minutes, just so everything can run smoothly. So while we're preparing for the next little bit, Cindy and Suraj will be taking photos with the immediate family members. And Kirti and Tisha will be notifying you at your table if you are to come up and take a photo. We understand that everybody would like to take pictures with our bride and groom. But given our current constraints with COVID and other circumstances, if you are not called, kindly remain at your seat. If you are unable to stay for the second portion of the afternoon, food is available upon exit because we cannot serve meals in the hall, again due to COVID constraints. But as you leave, you will be able to pick up a food package. If you are able, however, to enjoy the rest of the afternoon with us, our hall team will be distributing snacks to your table. So no need to get up for food. That being said, if you need something to drink, soft drinks are available at our drinks counter, and there's coffee and table available outside in the lobby. Please keep in mind that if you need to get up to get anything to drink, or if you need to use the washroom, which are also located outside at both ends of the lobby, please wear your masks as you're moving around. And please enforce social distancing as much as possible. So we will see you shortly in the next little bit, and kindly sit tight as we prepare for what's to come.
If you haven't received your food yet, please bear with us. Due to COVID restrictions, there are limitations to the serving rules. So please bear with us. You will receive your food shortly.
शादी के लिए रजामंद कर ली, रजामंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। शादी के लिए रजामंद कर ली, रजामंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। शादी के लिए रजामंद कर ली, रजामंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। बन के भंवरा अब बाग में, बन के भंवरा अब बाग में, गलियों के पीछे नहीं भागूंगा मैं। शाम सवेरे बस आज से गलियों में अब नहीं झांकूंगा मैं। नैनों की खिड़की, नैनों की खिड़की मैंने बंद कर ली, हाँ बंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। मेरी नजरों ने हुस्न की, मेरी नजरों ने हुस्न की, नाजुक पहाड़ों को छू लिया। नाज है मुझको तकदीर पर, मैंने सितारों को छू लिया। मैंने तो किस्मत, मैंने तो किस्मत बुलंद कर ली, बुलंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, उड़ती चिड़िया पिंजरे में बंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली। शादी के लिए रजामंद कर ली, रजामंद कर ली, मैंने एक लड़की पसंद कर ली।
That's my test. Sorry, everybody. I know that a few people were looking for a gift box. So the gift box is located just in front of Suraj and Sindhi there, a clear box. So if anybody wanted to drop your envelope in there, you can make your way to the front. Thanks.
आएगी बन के पुरवैया छोटे छोटे भाइयों के बड़े भैया आज बनेंगे किसी के सैया
Sorry, once again, everybody. I know that it's been a while since we all seen each other, and it's great to see family and catch up with friends. But please remember that we're trying to enforce social distancing as much as possible. So kindly, if you're not getting up to get anything to drink or go to the washroom, please remain in your seats and try and remain as distant as possible again. Thank you.
झिलमिल हो गई है अखियां याद आई बचपन की घड़ियां झिलमिल हो गई है अखियां याद आई बचपन की घड़ियां नए सफर में लग जाएंगी प्यार की इनको हथकड़ियां जचते हैं देखो कैसे बड़े भैया जचते हैं देखो कैसे बड़े भैया राम जी बिहाने चले सीता मैया छोटे छोटे भाइयों के बड़े भैया आज बनेंगे किसी के सैया ढोल नगाड़े बजे शहनाइयां झूम के आई मंगल घड़ियां होते 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 प्यार हो गया एक चेहरे से मुझे प्यार हो गया हाँ होते 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 प्यार हो गया एक चेहरे से मुझे प्यार हो गया 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 होते 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 प्यार हो गया एक चेहरे से मुझे प्यार हो गया सपनों में वो आने लगा यादों पे वो छाने लगा सपनों में वो आने लगा यादों पे वो छाने लगा सांसों में वो गाने लगा नींद चुराने लगा जीना मेरा जीना तो दुश्वार हो गया इस चेहरे से मुझे प्यार हो गया होते 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 प्यार हो गया एक चेहरे से मुझे प्यार हो गया
Mic test. Sorry, everybody. Just again, another request from our bride and groom is that as you are moving around the hall, if you need to get up for any reason, please ensure that you have your mask on. While you're seated at your table, it's fine. But if you are moving around the hall, kindly ensure that you are wearing your mask. Thank you.
You're listening to Paradise to Be Back. With DJ Spins, your #1 choice for weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, and all your private and club events.
हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी छाँव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी छाँव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो चाहे जो तुम्हें पूरे दिल से मिलता है वो मुश्किल से ऐसा जो कोई कहीं है बस वही सबसे हंसी है उस हाथ को तुम थाम लो वो मेहरबान कल हो न हो हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो जो है समा कल हो न हो मुझसे
खुशी का रिश्ता नया
तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी घुलती फिजाएं घुलती घटाएं सर पे नया है आसमां चारों दिशाएं हंस के बुलाए तुम सब हुए हैं मेहरबान हमें तो यही रब्बा कसम से पता है दिल पे नहीं कोई जोर तेरी ओर है रब्बा तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी ओर है रब्बा तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी
Mic test. We also just want to remind everybody that there is cake and favors at your table. So after you're done your snacks, rather, you could help yourself to your cake. And this is not it. There is food, so don't be upset. There is food on our way out. So if anybody has to leave, you can collect your food package on exit. And if you are waiting for the end of the program, you can collect your food at that point. Thank you.
फलक बन गया है अब इसका नहीं कोई और कोई छोड़ तेरी ओर है रब्बा तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी ओर है रब्बा तेरी ओर तेरी दिल खो गया हो गया किसी का अब रास्ता मिल गया खुशी का आँखों में है ख्वाब सा किसी का अब रास्ता मिल गया खुशी का मुश्ता नया रब्बा दिल छू रहा है खींचे मुझे कोई डोर तेरी हो तेरी ओर है रब्बा तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी ओर है रब्बा तेरी ओर तेरी ओर तेरी
थारे वास्ते दे देंगे जान वे थारे वास्ते दिल है कुर्बान वे थारे वास्ते दे देंगे जान वे थारे वास्ते दिल है कुर्बान वे लव यू जाना तू ही अरमान वे लव यू जाना तू ही अरमान वे
थारे वास्ते दे देंगे जान वे थारे वास्ते दिल है हाय लाल दुपट्टा उड़ गया रे तेरा हवा के झोंके से लाल दुपट्टा उड़ गया रे तेरा हवा के झोंके से तुझको पिया ने देख लिया हाय रे धोखे से मनक तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो मनक तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो La 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 la
ना छुपाए बैठी थी मैं अपने जान से चेहरे को एक पल में ही तोड़ दिया बेरन हवा ने पहरे को
ओ तेरे चेहरे का जाना कुछ ऐसा जादू छा गया मेरे चांद को देख कर चांद भी शर्मा गया
Hey everybody, quick reminder, if you guys can please stay in your seats as per social distance measures. If you need to go get a drink or use the bathroom, that's fine, but please try to stay in your seats. Thank you.
धोखे से मनक तुझे दिल देगा वो मगर अपनी जान देगा वो
मना के मुझे दिल देगा वो मगर मेरी जान लेगा वो
Everybody, we're just about to begin the second portion of the afternoon in a short bit. So if everybody could please make their way back to their seats before we get started. And if any of your family members are outside, if you could please collect them, just so we have everybody settled before we prepare to bring our bride and groom in. Thanks. Good afternoon again, everybody. We're making one final request for everybody to make their way back to their seats right now. We're just about to welcome our bride and groom back in for the afternoon. So could everybody kindly return to your seats and settle down before we welcome Suraj and Sindhi. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have, please have everybody take their seats? Can everybody please take their seats? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have everybody please stand. We're about to introduce the bride and groom. So I want to hear, in this COVID time with social distancing, the most amount of noise. So can we get a sample? Can you give me some noise? Okay, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. So when the bride and groom come out, I want to hear 10 times that volume. Let's go, one more sample. Go! Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing for the first time, Mr. and Mrs. Suraj Prasad. Let's hear some noise!
If you're loyal, then you're loyal. We all let it go, yeah. We all let it go, yeah. We all find the story. It's about a Tuesday morning. Everybody coming in. Yeah. We ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them mind. We gon' make them free up. Is this better bacchanal? Is this bit botanical? This carnival, I want to go find your way. Everybody on stage, oh God. If you're coming down from the mountain, oh God. When the rhythm beats in song, see me jumping on.
Okay. You guys think that was something? Get ready for the first dance. You guys can all be seated. Suraj and Sindhi, this is your first dance.
We've been together for a while now. We're growing stronger every day now. It feels so good and there is no doubt I will stay with you as each morning brings the sunrise and the flowers bloom in springtime. On my love you can rely, and I'll stay with you. Oh, I will stay with you through the ups and the downs. Oh, I will stay with you when no one else is around. And when the dark clouds around, I will stay by your side. And I know we'll be alright. I will stay with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Though relationships can get old, they have the tendency to grow cold. We have something like a miracle, yeah, and I'll stay with you. Oh, I will stay with you through the ups and the downs. Yes, I will stay with you when no one else is around. And when the dark clouds around, I will stay by your side. And I know we'll be alright. I will stay with you.
Okay, can we get a round of applause again? Mr. and Mrs. Suraj Prasad. Prasad.
Thank you. Can we get a round of applause for Andrew as well for that amazing introduction? How are our Dullaha and Dullahin looking this afternoon? Andrew already had the problem just now. How are our Dullaha and Dullahin looking this afternoon? So, Sitaram, and good evening once again, everyone. My name is Rajiv. I am Suraj's cousin, and I am more than thrilled to be leading you through this evening's proceedings. Today is a big day for our bride and groom, and it seems like just yesterday that Suraj was giving me the unplugged-in PlayStation controller to play WWE, and now he's getting married, so big step up. Just a couple of house rules before we get started. Please stay in your seat as much as possible for the duration of the program. And if you do need to get up to use the washrooms, which are located outside on both ends of the lobby, please ensure that you are wearing your mask. And again, let's try and enforce social distancing as much as possible. And finally, tonight is about our bride and groom, Suraj and Sindhi. And yep, woo, give them a round of applause again. And seeing as how we are here to celebrate them this evening, we ask that you kindly give them all of your attention and give your attention to everyone who they have asked and chosen to be part of this evening's proceedings as well. We know it's been a while since everyone has met up, but it's not a long program, so let's keep our respect and our attention on our beautiful bride and our amazing groom. So we have a couple of things planned this evening. We just had our first dance, we have a game and a couple of speeches, so sit tight and we will get started. We're all here to celebrate some special bond that we share with either Suraj, Sindhi, or even both of them. But there are fewer bonds that are more special and more meaningful than the ones we are born into. So that being said, the next couple of speeches that we will have will be presented by the immediate family members of our bride and groom. And I would like to begin by calling my friend and Cindy's younger sister, Miss Tisha Prasad, to the stage to offer a few words this evening. Thank you.
Hello? Okay. So good afternoon, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Tisha, and I'm the bride's little sister. Before I get started, I just want to thank everyone for coming to celebrate Cindy and Suraj's special day with us. It's been a really unique experience planning and attending this wedding, so thank you all for your help and patience from beginning to end. So if you know me and Cindy well enough, you'll know that we're very close. So when these two started to fancy each other, it was a very big deal. So it all started 7 years ago when Suraj messaged Cindy on Facebook. So they already knew each other from Mandir, but they never really talked in real life because they like to play like they're shy. So one day I was talking to Cindy and I asked her, I'm like, how's it going talking to Suraj? And she's like, I don't know, he's like kind of weird. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you do? She's like, well, basically in the first conversation we had, he already proposed to me. And I'm like, yeah, that's weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's really weird. But I also said, just go with the flow, keep talking to him. You never know, he might be the one. And I guess that was really good advice because here we are at their wedding. So Suraj, you're welcome. But essentially ever since then, Suraj has been a really big part of Cindy's life. And as a result, he's been a big part of ours too. From the moment we met him, I can confidently say that we all considered Suraj a part of our family. Most of you know that I don't have a brother, but when they started dating, Suraj automatically assumed that role, and I immediately commenced my annoying little sister duties. Suraj has bought me gifts and treats. He's listened to me rant, and he's given me advice over the past years, as if he was my actual brother. He's continually accepted and embraced me, and I will always be grateful to him for always treating me like his sister. Hold on, I have tears in my eyes, I can't read my speech. Even though I knew this wedding was coming for a long time, it doesn't make this whole going away process easier for me. Cindy is not only my big sister, but she's also one of my best friends. Cindy has been my roommate for 21 years, so it's going to be really weird waking up and going to bed going to bed next to an empty room. As much as I don't like to admit it, I'm really gonna miss her. That's all I'm gonna say about her, because if I say more, I'm definitely gonna cry more. One thing that gives me comfort though is knowing that she'll only be 20 minutes away. So when you guys give me a copy of your house key, I'll be a semi-permanent guest in your house, and then I won't have to miss you too much. Anyways, I just want to thank you for giving me the chance to be in your wedding, even though you really didn't have a choice. Thank you for always being there to support me and point me in the right direction. And I love both of you very much, and I hope you guys have as much fun growing old together as me and Cindy had growing up together. Thank you.
Big round of applause, please. Make some noise for Tisha.
Thank you very much, Tisha. So Suraj and Sindhi, Chacharama brought it to my attention that, you just completed a very in-depth, thorough Vivah Sanskar. And one part of that ceremony that our Guruji Pandit Hardat has performed is Sindhi now takes your left side. She's closest to your heart. So this is a new thing for you guys. So let's get it done. So perfect. So again, thank you very much for that speech, Tisha. And our next speech will be given by the siblings of our Dulaha, our groom's siblings. My sisters Shobi and Kirti and Sumit, my brother Sumit. Over all these years of you being a pandit, they have listened to you speak into the mic for hours and hours and hours. So it's time that we reverse the roles this evening. So I'd like to hand the mic over to my sister Kirti, sister Shobi, and Sumit. Let's give them a big round of applause, please.
Sitaram, good afternoon, everyone. It's very nice to see everyone here. As Rajiv said, and for those who do not know, we are Suraj's siblings. So I think it's safe to say that we've known Suraj for a very, very long time. With that being said, Cindy, we thought it would be a good idea to give you some advice on stuff that we've noticed throughout the years, and we had some tools to help you along with this as well, okay? So sit back.
So one thing to note about Suraj, and I'm sure you know this already, he is always late. Always. So from here on out, whenever you get an invitation to an event, please let him know that it starts an hour earlier than it actually does. So to help you with that, we've got this alarm clock.
Another thing you need to know about Suraj, you probably have an idea by now. He is very messy. You probably have a little glimpse of his room, but it is always very messy. My mom's constantly yelling, Suraj, clean up your room. So you're gonna have a little bit of work cut out for you. So we brought you something just to help you, and you're gonna have to teach him how to use it.
So that's for you, Cindy. Okay, so the last thing, I'm sure you already know this as well, is Suraj loves food, especially Guyanese food, but he can never, ever cook. Not a single dish. In fact, I remember coming home from school one day, I saw Suraj in the kitchen, which is very weird to me to begin with. I saw him cooking chana, and in the pot, there was not a single drop of salt, pepper, no form of seasoning. The only thing that was in there, I don't know if you remember this, but there was breadcrumbs. He put sliced bread in the chana to give it flavor. So, so that's his cooking style. So Cindy, we do have something that maybe you can use this to help him with. Maybe you teach him how to use it. Now, Cindy, I must say, if all these things don't work, this is a 2-in-1 tool, okay? So use this accordingly. And so, in all seriousness, we do want to congratulate the newly wedded couple. Cindy, I would like to welcome you into our family as well as the rest of the Prasads, and I'm very, very grateful to have you guys in my life. Thank you so much.
Thank you again, Sister Shobi, Sister Kirti, and Sumit. Short and sweet, just like Suraj. On another note, Sumit is equally as sweet, but not short. He is over 6 feet and 23 years old. So if anybody's looking, you can let me know and we can hook it up. So that was some good advice from your siblings. And I was also thinking, what advice can I give Suraj? And I am in no place to give any romantic advice, any marriage advice to you. So I figured, let me call somebody who is. So yesterday on my lunch break, I called Suraj's Aji, Aji Betty, to get a little bit of advice for your life ahead with Sindhi. And I said, Aji Sitaram. She said, Sitaram Onkar. I said, no, it's not Onkar, it's Rajiv. And she said, what can I do for you? And I said, Aji, what words of advice can you give for your grandson and your new granddaughter on this special day? And she gave two little bits of advice. She said, I must live good and I must communicate. So live good and communicate, and those are words from your Aji. And who else better to learn from than the people who raised you? Which leads me to the next couple of speeches. As Panahard had said earlier, the two people who you see here today are the product of upbringing and of morals that were inculcated in them from young. And those come from their parents. And I would like to call on the parents of our bride, Cindy's parents, Uncle Lochan and Auntie Baby. So can we please give Uncle Lochan and Auntie Baby a big round of applause as we bring them up to the microphone. Bride side, you have to represent a little bit more. Can we please welcome to the microphone Uncle Lochan and Auntie Baby.
Mr. MC, respected Pandijis, brothers and sisters, all who are here, and to those who have joined with us online. I would like to acknowledge how grateful we are that you are able to join us in this very special and wonderful occasion. Suraj, from the time we were aware of this relationship, we have seen you as part of our family. Today, I want to officially welcome you in this capacity, and by extension, Rama and his family. I have to say that Suraj is a very smart boy. Not because he went to university, but because he was able to make a very smart and wise choice. In my own experience, a marriage would last and endure if you find one who is able to cook delicious food and someone who you can trust. Cindy possesses both of these qualities. When Cindy was 3 years of age, my cousin Selita, everybody knows her as Dovey, was getting married into the United States. Cindy and her mom took me to the airport. On their way back, they found themselves on Highway 427 instead of Airport Road. Fortunately, they were able to get home safely. So the two of them were sitting together. Then Cindy turned to her mom and said, "Mom, something is very, very wrong." So her mom said, "What happened?" She said, "My dad is not here." At the age of 3, she already knew the meaning of relationships. So I'm sure this is one that she would cherish and value. Life dictates that certain paths has to be walked in single file, while others has to be walked in unison. This is a journey that you guys would have to walk together. So congratulations to the both of you. And it is my wish and my blessing that this marriage be one of health, happiness, and abundance. Thank you.
Let's get another round of applause for Uncle Ochan and Auntie Baby, the parents of our bride. Very sincere, meaningful, and touching words. I would like to take this opportunity to give a huge shout out to everybody who is present online, all our family members who are viewing the live stream. We have all over Canada, New York, Minnesota, Florida, Guyana, Trinidad in the house this evening online. So a huge shout out to you and thank you for being part of this celebration. I would like to continue by asking now the parents of our groom, my Chacha and Chachi, the Starba and Stargal, Pana Ramanand and Mrs. Sandy Prashad. So let's give them a huge round of applause as well. We are the groom side. We need to do a better job. Please, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you. Suraj, your dad outclassed you here, man. Please.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. I've never been so nervous speaking publicly yet. To begin with, Lochan, you have given me a great idea to begin my speech. And just to remind everybody that Cindy is also very smart. She made a wise choice herself. Now that we realize that we have two very smart, handsome, and beautiful young people together, it is important that we understand that these kids, as I would say, were steeped in the culture and the upbringing of our Dharma. And I believe, Panditji is here, that it is the first couple coming out of our mandir genuinely. Now, what better place you can find to make a match like Cindy and Suraj? So thanks Pandit Harda, thanks Bhavani Shankar, and thank every one of you. I wanted to mention in the beginning that I want to commend both Cindy and Suraj for such a wonderful preparation and celebration. If there was no mask, no one would know this is a COVID wedding. I can't imagine what it would have been without, with COVID. Friends, there are a couple of things I want to say. Before I got married, I'm not going to give anybody life advice. As a young man then, we used to comb the books to find nice quotations to tell to the young lady or young man out there. And I always remember one. I have a very big book at home like this called Dictionary of Quotations. And one of them I remember is, we attract hearts by the quality we display. I'll repeat it. We attract hearts by the quality we display, but we retain them by the qualities we possess. Maybe Suraj would have put on a show to catch Cindy's heart, but I do know that both of them possess immense qualities that will take them through this journey of marriage. And I say that to say this. I came across a very short and beautiful story of the late President of India, Dr. Abdul Kalam. He was relating a story when he was a kid, and he saw his mom cooking roti, and she burnt one of the roti. And when the dad came and they all sat having dinner, the dad took the roti and was eating it comfortably. And he observed that the dad did not say anything to his mom, nor did the mom apologize for burning the roti. And at the end, the dad commended his wife and said the food was very good. So Dr. Kalam went to his father afterward and said, "Dad, did you really enjoy the food?" And the father's words were, "A little bit of burnt roti would not hurt anyone, but if I had said anything, words will certainly hurt your mom. She had a hard day. She came home from work and she prepared dinner for us. So the message to you tonight, Suraj and Sindhi, this is the perfect wedding. But in life, there is nothing like perfection. They say affection is greater than perfection. Whilst you might be aiming for perfection, try to be affectionate. Show affection to each other, and that will take you to the stage of perfection. Friends, on behalf of all my relatives, the MC Rajiv mentioned, Florida, New York, Guyana, Trinidad, and all over whoever might be viewing, on their behalf, Suraj and Sindhi, I want to congratulate you because we have all these calls that were coming in, both you and Sindhi, for a very, very long marriage life, and feel free to call upon us anytime, whether it's tangible or intangible, for any help and advice that you might need. Because your mom and I have been traveling this road for 30, how many years? 33 years. 33 years. We would have crossed bumps and humps and obstacles, but we are riding in a cart. You guys may have 4x4 and the ride might be smoother, but please, there are potholes on the way. Life will never, if there's any marriage couple here who would say to me that they don't fight and quarrel, I will show you a liar. Everyone fights and quarrels, but you have to know the rules of the game of fighting. When you fight, don't bring wrong one. After the wrong one is finished and you go to round two, don't bring wrong one back into round two. Fight with the rules of the game. And you will, that's the only way you will understand and know each other. It sounds like a negative advice, but it's the most practical advice. Guys, congratulations. Lochan and baby, welcome to the Prashad's family. Actually, Prashad and Prasad is no difference. Prasad is a derivative of Prashad. All right, so we are on the same page. Welcome, guys, and I welcome all your relatives and friends to the Prashad family. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Chacha Rama and Chachi Sandy. Let's give them another round of applause. So we're going to change things up just a little bit. I've known, as I said earlier, Suraj is my cousin. I've known him for a very long time. I've known Suraj since I had no hair on my face and he had hair on his head. And both of those things have changed, but that's how well I know him. But what we want to know tonight is how well you know each other. So we're going to have a little activity. I got Sumit coming up with the chairs. I'm going to ask that you guys make your way down. Let's give them a round of applause. And yeah. Or switch it down. So the rules of the game are simple. I have for you here a couple of props. So take your seat first. Oh, Suraj. So we have some props here. I would like you to take one face of each in your hand. You're gonna have to get used to this. And the rules are simple. I'm gonna ask a few questions, and whoever the answer sounds most like, if the question sounds like the correct answer would be Cindy, then you put up Cindy's face. And likewise, if the answer sounds like it's most likely to be Suraj, they'll put up Suraj's face. Sounds good? Okay, so we have a few questions. Number one, who made the first move? Okay, good. Number two, who was the first one to have a crush on the other one? Oh, the discrepancy. Number three, who is the tallest? Who is the tallest? Okay, it was a good close one. Who's more likely to cry watching an Indian movie? Okay. At least you're honest, bro. Who's more likely to scream if you see spiders in the house? Suraj, bro. Who takes the longest to get ready? Oh. Who would be the cooler parent? Okay. Who is the better driver? Who spends the most time on their hair? Suraj, put it up quickly. Like, huh? What? Put it up higher so everybody can see, please. Next question. Who is the messiest? Messiest. Who is the messiest? Yeah, easy one. Who is most likely to be late to your own house puja? Who has the cooler younger sibling? Who is more likely to lose their wallet? Yeah. Who picks the best dates? Who is most likely to do the dishes? Okay. Who is the best dancer? Suraj put his hand up. Who is never wrong? Suraj is a thinker. Wise answer. Oh, sorry. Who throws the most tantrums? Okay. Who's most likely to forget your own anniversary? Who has the best taste in music? Oh, I don't know. Suraj is pretty versatile. I'll give him that. Important question. Whose roti is rounder? You make... Can you...
We make square roti.
They make square roti. Suraj puts breadcrumbs in his chana, so I don't know. Huh? He wins by default. Okay. And last but not least, who loves the other one the most? Yeah. Can we get a Very nice. Let's give them a round of applause, please.
Can I ask one?
Go ahead, Andrew.
Who cooks the better curry?
Who cooks the better curry? Sumit just told us he puts breadcrumbs in his channel. He's most definitely not Suraj. So thank you very much for participating in our little game. It seems like you guys know each other pretty well, but the good news is you have the rest of your lives ahead of you to figure out the rest. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to ask Sindhi and Suraj to return to this seat because we are at the last item of our program. Suraj and Sindhi are a very special couple. They complement each other very well. In fact, they complement each other in ways that most people probably don't even know exist. And Suraj, means the sun. But if Suraj is the sun, then Sindhi is the sky that allows Suraj to shine. And I can personally vouch for that. They are an exemplary couple. As Shasharama said, they are a match made in the house of God. And the way they conduct themselves, the way that they interact with each other, and the work that they do in this community is something that as a young person and as young people we can all look up to. And I'm looking forward to hear what you have to say about each other this evening. So please, ladies and gentlemen, can we get a roaring round of applause as we hand the mic over to our Dullaha and Dullahin, our bride and groom, the match made in heaven, Mr. Suraj and Mrs. Sindhi Prashad.
Good evening, everyone. I just want to start off by saying a heartfelt thank you to each and every one of you for joining us today, both in person here and virtually, as we celebrate this special occasion. A few months ago, we didn't even know if this day would be possible. Our plans constantly changed, and we faced several hurdles along the way. However, if there is one thing that the situation has taught me, it's to cherish these special moments even more than before and truly appreciate being in the company of family and friends. With that being said, I want to take this opportunity to highlight some very important people in my life. To my parents, there is nothing that I can say today that will even come close to describing how grateful I am for everything that you both have done for me. In all of my 25 years, I've never faced a hardship in my life. And that's not because there weren't any. It's because both of you took every burden upon yourselves and never let us, either me or Tisha, feel any sort of pressure. Both of you are the definition of selfless, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to begin to repay you for what you've done for me. You are role models for me as Suraj and I begin this new chapter, and I hope that I continue to make both of you proud. I love you both. To my sister Tisha, for everyone that knows us, you'll know that Tisha and I are always together. So much so that when people started asking me about my better half after Suraj and I got engaged, I would immediately respond with, "She's right here," point to Tisha. There comes a time when you stop thinking about your younger sibling as an annoying kid and they become one of your best friends. Tisha, you're not only my sister, but my best friend. And I think the hardest part about leaving home for me will not be seeing you every day and not being in each other's company all the time. But I know that our bond is rock solid and that will never change. I also know that you will constantly be at our house, whether you're invited or not. In any case, I want to say I consider myself very lucky to have you as my sister, and I love you very much. To my new husband, it's going to take some time to get used to saying that. I can't believe that this day is actually here, the day that we've dreamt about and planned for so long. As Tisha mentioned, during the very first conversation that Suraj and I had, he said he was going to marry me. And I thought he was crazy and that I probably shouldn't continue to talk to him. But here we are. I guess maybe he knew something that I didn't at the time. Over the past 7 years, Suraj and I have grown from two clueless teenagers to adults that are a little bit less clueless. We've accomplished a lot together in the past few years as a team, from graduating school to buying our first cars to getting our first real jobs. Suraj, you have supported me through some of my lowest moments, and you're the first person I want to share my achievements with. You're the most patient person I have ever met, and the amount of love you show to me and everyone else around you inspires me to be a better person. We've had our fair shares of highs and lows. However, there's no one else in this world that I would rather be on this journey with. These last 7 years have taught me so much, and I consider myself lucky to have you as a life partner for the next 7 lifetimes. To Suraj's family, I want to say thank you to all of you for welcoming me into your family and for all of the hard work that all of you have done to make this day a success for Suraj and I. I'm excited to officially become a part of your family, and I know that my relationships with each of you will continue to grow in the years ahead. To all my bridesmaids, Carmen, Sabrina, and Naomi, my 2 cousins, and my best friend, all of you have been a part of my life for many years, and I consider each of you as a sister to me. This day would have not been possible without all your hard work and support, and I'm so happy to have all of you by my side as Suraj and I begin this new chapter. I love all of you. To each and every one of you that has had a part in making this day come together for us, whether big or small, I want to say a huge thank you. There are too many names to name, but each of you knows who you are. Suraj and I consider ourselves very, very lucky to have all of you to lean on, and your support means the world to us. Once again, thank you to everyone for attending, whether you're here in this venue or online. I hope you enjoyed your time here with us today. Thank you.
It's hard to top that. First, to my Guruji, Pandit Hardat, thank you for such a beautiful wedding ceremony and Viva Sanskar. I must say that you are truly the best at what you do. And even if you weren't my guru, I would have to have you to perform our ceremony. Thank you so much. To my parents, thank you for everything you've done, especially in these past few weeks. You know, there's lots to be done and lots to discuss, and I'm truly grateful and lucky to have you supporting me. Thank you to my siblings for putting in so much hard work that are just for me. You all jokingly say that, you know, all of the work around the hard work around the house was for me. You're right. Thank you all, and even though I know you're super jealous that I'm getting all the attention today. To all the hardworking family and friends who made this wedding possible, thank you. You know, without you all, this would not be possible as well. From Auntie Asha, who did the decor, to Uncle Winston, who set up all our puja items today. From Auntie Davy and Uncle Raj, who were at our house, practically living there. To Ryan Basant, who live streamed this wedding, who made our family and friends who are not here included, and you know, we value that so much. Thank you all. Thank you all for putting in so much hard work for us. Of course, I can't list all the names, but just know that I've seen and I've recognized and appreciate all of you who have helped, supported us, and I will always be grateful. Cindy and I will always be grateful. Thank you to all our vendors who tried so hard during this time. Tried so hard to allow Cindy and I to have our special day, despite COVID changing our entire world around us. Thank you to everyone joining us online. I'm sorry we could not share our special day in person with you, but know that we are thinking about each and every single one of you. And I know for a fact that we're going to go after this and check out all the pictures that you've taken, all the messages that you've sent us. We appreciate it so much. To my new mom and dad, thank you for welcoming me into the family many years ago. And I look forward to making many more memories with you all. To my new sibling, Tisha, please don't annoy me too much. Thank you for all the hard work you do, but I already have an annoying little brother, so you know, you're competing with him at this point. I appreciate the heartfelt speech, and thank you for also welcoming me into your family. And finally, to my beautiful wife, Cindy. You know, you said majority of what I wanted to say, and it's funny because I guess we're more alike than we think that we are. The speech that I wrote, I'm not even looking at it at this point because you said many of the things that I wanted to say. When we met 7 years ago, I told you that I would marry you. That's true. For everyone asking, it's true. You know, she thought I was weird. Of course, it's a weird thing to say. But I knew after learning about how smart, beautiful, and caring you were, that I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. I knew that you would make me more caring and loving, more intelligent and wise, and more open and honest than ever. 7 years later, our effort and love has led us to make this new pledge to spend the next 7 lifetimes together. For those who know, Cindy is saved in my phone as a contact named Baigan. Her name is listed as Baigan Prasad. And many people ask me why. I'll tell you all today why. When Cindy and I were first talking, it came up in conversation that I did not like Baigan. I hated Baigan. You know, Cindy and I have our little tits and tats. We go back and forth, and I decided to put her name there as a joke that I don't like Cindy. Cindy, I love you. Don't forget the name. I love you, And going forward, I'm so happy to take this next step in our journey together. And obviously, it wouldn't be anybody else but you. Thank you, everyone.
Suraj, you're crying? Can we get another round of applause for our Dulaha and Dulahin, our bride and groom, Pandit Suraj and Mrs. Sindhi Prashad? More. This is a day that for 7 years you guys have been waiting for, and for many years a lot of us have been waiting for, and I want to take this opportunity personally to say I love you both, that you are a big brother and big sister to me, and I have the world of love and respect for both of you. And thank you for allowing me to be part of this special day with you. And thank you all for being part of this special day with Suraj and Sindhi as well. Please give yourself a round of applause, those of you on the live stream as well, for being part of this special day. This brings us to the end of this evening's proceedings, but there are a couple of instructions that we need to follow. We are all invited to escort our bride and groom out to their ride as they leave the hall, and they will be led by the boys in mainly blue, Royal Tassa crew. But as we do that, we ask that everybody please collect your belongings. Please put your masks on as we are leaving the hall. And how we will do this is we'll leave row by row. So Suraj and Sindhi will lead the way, and we'll have the first row of tables led by Suraj's immediate family and Sindhi's both of their now immediate families, and that remaining row of tables followed by the next row and next row. So as each row gets up and begins to follow them, the next row can proceed. So thank you once again for being part of this evening, this afternoon, and the ceremony. Please collect your belongings, put on your masks, and boys, take it away, please.